Welcome in, everybody, after our unplanned 1 week vacation. My name is Briar Shade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream exclusively Starfield with a focus on beginner friendly and walkthrough content. So if you're stuck on anything in particular or need some walkthrough or some advice, you can reach me via the Discord link in my bio. That will take you to my content creator page on the Darkstar headquarters Discord, and yeah, I'm just finished some things that have put my performance in the red a little bit, so I'm gonna need to take some naps, eat some meals, and get myself stabilized in game. For those of you who don't know, I just had the craziest freaking week. Last Friday, rather last Thursday, 5 minutes before the holiday weekend started on Friday, my smoke alarm started beeping low battery. I live in an apartment building, so that limits my abilities to handle the situation myself. After not sleeping for 2 days, I finally got a response back from maintenance basically saying, "We received your requests for maintenance. It is being investigated, and you do not need to put in any more rest requests to maintenance at this time." So that was that. On Sunday afternoon, my offspring came over, took care of the batteries, and made dinner. It was very sweet. And Sunday night, I was actually thinking, this is great. I'll finally be able to sleep. I might even be able to stream on Monday instead. 2 o'clock in the morning, the toilet in the apartment above me just spontaneously cracked. No reason. My neighbor was asleep. There was no reason for this to happen. It just happened. So my bathroom, her bathroom, the apartment below me bathroom, all of them flooded. This meant water coming in through my ceiling through the very smoke detector that had been giving me problems for 2 days. So at 6 a.m. on Monday, that thing started beeping at me again. I'm still drying out my carpet, and my entire place smells like that wet dog smell, except it's like 10-year-old carpet. Yeah, that. Anyway, so and then today I was having a whole bunch of problems with my blood sugar. So that was a thing. So I'm starting stream a bit late today, and I'm sorry about that. And now I'm just kind of taking a few deep breaths while I check through my notes and see where my next destination is here. We're kind of doing some XenoMaster stuff right now. Okay, so we are currently in the Altair system. Let me get a reminder on which planet we're on right now. So we're on Altair 2. I'm not doing the survey the entire system the way that Angry was, but I am kind of going through all of the planets with flora and fauna. And it looks as if I have finished with the Altair system. So I'm going to head back to base. And I need to work on planting some carrots and blueberries. So I have two bases on Mayo. I have a farm and the estate.
I'm usually a cynic, but this place is gorgeous.
You know what? You can thank the angry mechanic for that, my lady. What's going on over there? Okay. So let's figure out carrots and blueberries. First, we're going to take another quick nap. Try to get our peak performance stabilized. We'll check on the animals, see if they're hungry. Wow, you got up here faster than I did. For some reason, when I do planting and I come up here to rest, plants are planting themselves next to the bed, which is just weird. Not quite sure how that's happening, but I'm not questioning it right now. Worst comes to worst, I know that plants can be destroyed, I just can't figure out how to do it quite yet. Alright, let's check on the kids. Yeah, they're a little hungry. Alright, so this is Starlight. Starlight is an apex parrot hawk who just gave me money. Thank you, sweetie. Let's find the other two. There you are. This is Ashen, my fox bat. Oh yeah, they were hungry. And then Rain, my ditto parrot terramorph. Okay. Now, I don't know if I have enough, if I have fresh carrots and blueberries in my inventory that I can make into useful plants right now. So we're just gonna give it a shot, see what happens. Depending on where you are in the galactic harvest stuff, some of what you'll need is in structures and some is in decorations. That's going to be all eggs. Trophies. Some of these are all in the same category, which makes it a little difficult to sift through them, find exactly what you're looking for. So I think these are all trophies. That would make sense. Eggs, trophies, all being in the same general area of their own. Okay, so I'm looking for these blueberries. They're probably going to be here with maybe the agrosynths. Okay. So I'm looking for carrots and blueberries. It helps that they are alphabetical. Makes scrolling through them a bit faster. A carrot requires fresh carrot, which I currently do not have. And then blueberries, fresh blueberries, which I also do not have. Those are just for the agrosynths. What about the potteds? Nope. Okay. Hey, Navy. How's it going, darling? So let's see if I have these in my botany lab. Carrot patch. Why do I always do 9? I only need 8. This is where it becomes a problem. So what I'm going to do, see if I can override this need for plants to suddenly drop near my bed. I'm going to drop one of those carrots out here. Brother. No, okay. I forget. I always make 3 of everything. Listen, you do all the work things, my dear. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to see you, friend. Now, I'm also not as meticulous about these placements as Angry is. Because I know not having everything even drives his OCD up a literal fucking wall. Fortunately, I'm just ADHD, so having things be a mess doesn't bother me. As long as they're in, like, the general area, I'm fine. Of course, stick drift does not help with that. Oh, God, Navy, that sounds truly horrible. I hope you get a chance to rest soon. I think it's cute that your human companions will get down and play in the dirt a little bit. Damn it. So many buttons. Okay. Oh, interesting. That just landed right where I needed it to. And then that one flew right out the freaking door. What the fuck? This process needs to be easier for Xbox users. Come over here, we'll plant those blueberries. I think I'm starting to realize, really, I'm starting to realize you actually don't need to make a whole bunch of these little plants. So when I do this next time, I want to pay attention to the fact that those agrosynths work with just a couple of seeds. Apocalypse, how are you, my dear? Cloud, how are you, dear? It's good to see you. I'm sorry I had to take an unplanned break for a little bit, but we're back now. Yeah, everything's okay now. Just, it's been a very weird week. We're gonna go take an 8-hour nap after we put these seeds away. I need to put down a thing, don't I? Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Okay. Hopefully this should keep any plants from popping up next to my bed. This outpost is absolutely a mess. Like, nothing is organized. I'm just throwing things down as I learn how to use them. There's not a whole lot of explicit instruction on how to use the galactic harvest stuff, which, if we've learned anything from Darkstar, nobody reads that anyway. So a lot of this has just been trial and error and learning by doing. What'll probably end up happening as I figure the rest of this out is I'll probably just end up deleting the entire outpost. Okay, so they're not ready yet. We're gonna go nap for another 8 hours. Oh, for 1 second, need water. I'm also gonna check on my blood sugar real quick. That's why we're late today. My blood sugar was giving me issues. Oof. It's in range and seems stable for now. Let's hope it stays that way. Little over 6 months ago, I started on a new medicine. I started at the absolute lowest dose possible. And within 2 weeks, I was no longer taking insulin or metformin. And in the last 6 months, I have also lost 40 pounds, which makes me a lot more capable of producing my own insulin. So I think the medicine is causing me to overproduce insulin now. So it might be one of those things where we have to intermittently take me back off the medicine. Because, again, it's at the lowest possible dose. Okay. Right, so we should have blueberries and carrots now. And a rainstorm, apparently. Oh, that's a lot of blueberries. Okay. This is not follow 76 farming, I tell you. And then how are the carrots doing? Good. So I'm only just now starting to figure out the agri-sense and possibly the produce packer. So I'm going to try the produce packer while I'm at it. That's it, right? The produce storage? Okay. Again, completely learning as I go. But if I understand what I saw on Sweepy's stream earlier, this is how this should work. Well, ball sacks, look at that. Huh. Okay. And these smoothies were the last things that I needed to create here to make sure that I had, fully understood the drink maker process. No, I'm in the wrong machine, aren't I? Okay, that's not easy either. Was it the food processor? Nope, wasn't that either. Okay. There they are. Goodness, they were hiding from me. That was it. That was the last thing we needed to do there. So next up, we get to start all the way up here with the Sealy's tail. I think I know where I can grab an Sealy's. So with those things handled, I'm gonna drop off whatever I need to at my little Xeno place at the estate.
Thing for
We're gonna
you.
have a conversation with Danny, and then we're gonna swap her out for a different companion.
We should talk. I have something you might want.
Oh, we're gonna have a talk, I promise. Okay. I think I already took care of most of what I wanted to with that. So a lot of the animal stuff I'm just putting away in storage. Should really sell those. Okay. And now we're going to have a talk with Danny.
I think you could use a pick-me-up. Give this a try.
Most people don't have this kind of thing just laying around.
Lucky for you, I'm not most people. If you know where to look, this kind of thing is easy to come by. My door is always open if you ever need a fix.
I'll keep that in mind.
You're less squeamish about this than I thought you'd be. Color me impressed. I've always got an eye out for things like this. I'll keep some set aside for you.
She gave me amp. That's cool.
Need me for something?
Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
If you'd like, hun.
When we met, you mentioned you were researching something. Would you tell me more about that?
I've been researching decommissioned technology from the Colony War. Specifically, the mechanized combat units manned by the Freestar Militia's 1st Cavalry. I'd appreciate if you kept your mouth shut about that. Mechs were banned after the armistice, and researching them is strictly illegal. I already got into hot water for my research when I worked at Ryujin Industries. I'd rather not try my luck at slithering out of trouble again.
Literally have a pet terramorph, sweetie. I think you're fine. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks, hun. Glad to know you're on my side. If I get into any more trouble for my research, I'll be sure to keep your name out of it.
I'd like to talk more about your work.
I'm always happy to talk about that.
Can you tell me more about Ryujin Industries?
Ryujin Industries is one of the largest corporations in the galaxy. They have subsidiaries in every industry, from beverages to high-performance weapons. The real showstopper in their product lineup is proprietary, though, a piece of wearable tech called a neuroamp. Supposedly they improve brain function. They're all the rage in Neon, but personally I don't buy it. The human mind is too complex to be effectively altered by an external machine.
I'm guessing you've never tried one.
No, I never saw the point. I don't believe they work. Even if I did, I wouldn't use one. My mind's sharp enough on its own. Mechanically augmenting my mental processes seems like cheating myself out of organic thought.
It's interesting that Danny's dialogue options don't account for the Neon Street Rat background. I'm not sure what to make of them.
The marketing execs at Ryujin would be disappointed to hear that. If they had it their way, everyone in the settled systems would be wearing a neuroamp.
What kind of work did you do with Ryujin?
I was employed at Drone, a Ryujin subsidiary dedicated to robotics development and manufacturing. I was part of the team that designed new models. But it wasn't my dream job. I never quite fit in at Ryujin Industries. Management wasn't a fan of some of my more unconventional research methods. The only reason I stayed is because the job got me access to Drone's labs. They had equipment I needed for my personal research.
What kind of trouble did your work get you into?
When Ryujin found out what kind of research I was doing in their labs, they fired me on the spot. They tipped off Neon Security too. I was arrested on treason charges. They didn't stick though. They rarely do for those of us with enough credits to our name to bribe the higher-ups in Neon. Thank Bayou for that. When I got out, some thugs on Ryujin's payroll encouraged me to leave Neon. That's why I was in such a hurry to leave. You might have saved my life by hiring me.
Okay, now I get a Neon Straight Ride option. Okay, cool. Typical. The rich always get their way in Neon.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I hate the game, sweetie, not the player. I didn't create the system, I just used it to my advantage. But you'd do the same if you were me. Besides, I'd argue that a galaxy-wide ban on a certain type of scientific research is just as criminal as a private citizen paying their way out of jail. The settled systems shouldn't lose out on technological advancement just because the powers that be couldn't play nice with their toys.
What do you mean by unconventional research methods?
Aurora. I'm a regular user. I find the psychedelic effects to be a good stimulant for the creative process. I do some of my best work while I'm tripping. My managers at Ryujin Industries found it distasteful, though. A breach of corporate ethical policy, to quote the official written warning I received about it.
Corporate ethical. Wow, from Ryujin. Jesus Christ. I believe that Aurora could have those kinds of benefits.
If you're open to the idea, you should give it a try too. It's a powerful tool when used correctly.
Hey, Bono, welcome in. Thank you. I'd like to ask you about something else.
Fine by me.
It takes some serious credits to get out of trouble in Neon. How did you become so wealthy?
My parents are Trident luxury liners execs with more credits to burn than there is helium in the galaxy. My wealth comes from them. But I'm not your typical trust fund baby. My parents cut me off years ago when I refused to live my life the way they wanted me to. I retaliated by hacking their bank accounts, taking enough credits to live the rest of my life comfortably, and leaving home for Neon. We haven't spoken since.
Where are your parents now?
Heard of Paradiso? It's the most luxurious resort in the galaxy. My parents own one of the penthouses. We lived there full time when I was growing up.
Have your parents ever tried to find you?
Probably. but I'm confident they'll never find me. I changed my name when I left home. I also had my appearance altered and enhanced. That I did for my own benefit, but the anonymity it affords me is a bonus.
How did your parents expect you to live out your life?
They expected me to follow in their footsteps and go into business management. If they had their way, I'd be spending the rest of my life behind a Trident desk. But I can't think of a less fulfilling career than pushing papers. My parents and I disagreed on that, so I took matters into my own hands.
So this is interesting as well. Every other person I've spoken to so far has like a big sob story about being poor and being in debt and doing everything they can to help their family. And here's Danny, who has the potential to be independently wealthy and couldn't get away from them fast enough. So interesting dichotomies, not a whole lot of like in between there. I would have done the same thing. Nobody tells me how to live. That's not entirely true. I love my parents.
That's what I like about you, hun. You're a free spirit.
I mean, Cupcake loved her parents. Briar agrees wholeheartedly with Danny's sentiment. I don't have any
You're
more questions
quite
right
the
now.
conversationalist.
Oh,
Happy
shut
to
it.
do this whenever.
Yeah. So, that taken care of. Let's get her swapped out for somebody else. Do some saving first. So I was already on my track of running for a little bit with each companion and having a talk with them about their past when I realized I had neglected to do a critical thing with Watchtower. So now I'm getting everybody slowly back onto their ships as I talk to them until my fleet's strong enough again, and then we'll take care of the thing, and then I'll reassign them all back to the house again. So give me a moment. Going to check my notes real quick. I can actually get Cupcake and Audrey reassigned right now because I've already had those conversations a while back. So let's grab Omari next. We'll take care of Cupcake and Audrey first, and then grab Omari. And by that, I mean I just need to get them into proper uniform. I tried something else as a uniform, and it didn't work out. So I'm really glad that X uploaded these reskinned service uniforms because they're coming in clutch. You're Eric. So Amari is next up on. So since you're there, I'll grab you now.
Hello again. I am ready to get moving.
If you insist.
What's up, struggling? How we doing? Is that for me?
Yes, as a matter of fact. Oh, he
See
looks
ya.
much better. Okay, Cupcake, where the heck are you? I do keep hoping they'll use more of the house than just the speakeasy. I did find someone in the hot tub once. Oh, hon, let's get you changed.
I was hoping you'd stop by. There is room in my bag for that.
Much better.
I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, other me, where are you? Probably literally downstairs, and I just missed her somehow. Yeah, because I didn't check the clinic, I don't think. Oh, you're already in uniform. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get you two reassigned back to your ship. So you two are on the Seer, and Danny and Lyle are on the Alienor. Oh, angry. My darling, no need to apologize. I appreciate you being here. I even started late. I was having some health issues earlier. Speaking of, it's not a bad idea to check on that again. All right. I've got about 80 points of flux, and then I'm going to have to take some sort of a break to figure out how to stabilize my blood sugar. It's tough when you have chronic fatigue and really unstable diabetes because getting up to go make a snack is even harder. Anyway, Angry, how you doing, sweetheart? Hey, David, welcome in, friend. How are you? Yeah. We're all sort of in that same vein of, you know, that old saying that, any day above ground is still a good day. I like to say any day that Cthulhu hasn't risen is still a good day. They're not too hungry yet. All right, let's figure out our next destination. Listen, David, that's completely and absolutely fair. I want you to know. So we left off on Altair. Undermoss has flora and fauna. So it looks like we're headed to Andermoss 2.
We took down their shields! This is so much fun!
Safe House Gamma? Wait, the safe house has moved too? Oh, son of a bitch. I'll have to pay attention to that next time. Wait, Angry, I'm struggling to understand your message. Cutterhead on one of those planets was native invis for me. SCCS, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Would you kindly make a note to remind me of that later? Oh, good to know. Thank you. Guess what? I'm invisible too. I'm using Inara to track which planets I've been to. Thank you for telling me about that site. It really helps.
Always find the most interesting places, Captain.
Yeah, I know, hon. Thank you. Alright, north is this side. Dang it, Starlight. Safe House Gamma, huh? So now I'm curious, and I do need to check this out. Because I was under the impression that the safe house was the same everywhere. And I'm at Gamma for my star dock. If that's safe house Gamma, then that would imply that there is a safe house for each new universe with potentially, what, 10 or 11 computer cores at each one? Oh, hello.
I could do without any more fighting for a while.
You literally got in one fight, buddy. Okay, well, that just makes it even more confusing. Oh, wait. No, you're absolutely correct. I remember being there before. It's actually a really fun place to explore. You're absolutely correct, Angry. Thank you. Because I remember visiting this place when I was having trouble getting the veil to trigger the very first time. So this is going to be fun. Before we get too much further... I'm learning the hard way that I basically need to do this everywhere now. The game has been really unstable lately. Those are just some regular books. Recognize the setup. This hallway is the same as the Xeno Lab on Crete. It's a whoopee. Father's journal. We're safe now. No one should be able to find us here. The kids are confused and scared, but they'll get over it. At least this way we'll all be okay. We'll hunker down for a few months, maybe only a few weeks, and wait for everything to blow over. Everything will be fine. Very, very similar to one of the safe houses in Fallout 4. Solomon's Mountain Adventures 4 is there. Just regular books. Nope. The sound scares them away. Mother's journal. I think I'm going crazy. I can hardly sleep with all the racket that damn machine makes. Not to mention all the crying the kids are doing. We haven't told them why we've had to stay here yet. I get that they're confused and frustrated, but they're better off not knowing. I'm sure all the fighting I've been doing with Ryan has been hard on them too. Hell, this is hard on all of us, but we all just have to get used to it. We've been down here for a month now, and Ryan says we should stay put for another one at the very least. If there's a hell, this is it. Also, I apologize in advance, Rain. Ooh. Sorry, I just had a thought. That door. Back here, you little shit.
That much power?
Comes with serious responsibility.
Huh. I don't think I can catch that one. don't think it's catchable. It was worth a shot, though. Oh, wrong button. Other notes. And once we have turned off that switch, you can hear it, can't you? A little roar. All the way back down the hallway. And oh, look, a cave. I'm willing to bet I can't capture this one either, but with a shot, you know? Oh, let me take it! Yeah! And that's it. I believe that's pretty much the end of the story. It's just a little mini with a terramorph at the end. Oh, now it limits me. Yeah! That's the first seat leech I caught, too. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hello. Got him. Oh. Hello. Are you gonna cause trouble? Apparently the answer to that is yes. That's okay. I find your DNA useful. Okay. So, started scanning from the north. Rain. Oh, how far away are you? That's likely one of the unexploreds we need. No, we got that too. Alrighty then. We're good on this biome. Love listening to Starlight's wings flapping behind me, though. Okay, just double check, make sure everyone's all right. Thank you for the lithium. Not too hungry yet. All right, Rain, how we doing? Nice, okay, good. So, they should probably eat soon. Ashton? Hey, darling. All right, okay. Yeah, they should eat soon, but not quite yet. This is another mod I picked up that I find very useful. For someone who has to, like, do these sit soft saves really often, this comes in handy. It allows me to just sit down anywhere, wait, get that soft save in. Alrighty then. Oh, there's bound to be a coast, I bet. Yep. We've got a schooling grazer and a hunting shark whale. Gonna be a little tricky because they're kind of far out there. Probably have better luck hitting that shark whale. I think I need to put a scope on this thing. Got him. Yeah, note to self, put scope on gun. That'll probably help the situation a lot easier. Okay, and then, so we got our shark whale. It's the filters that may present a bit of a problem because they're kind of far out there. Oh my god, can we please jump? Thank you. That's the shark whale. Alright. Got him. Alrighty. Now, I gotta double check the animals, make sure I didn't accidentally set either of them to unessential. Because that's how Jax died. Me jumping is the same button as removing their essential trait. The irony is that I accidentally killed Jax that way, right when I was thinking about retiring her to pull out the Terramorph. Alright, you're good. You're good. And... Rain, where are you, baby? Aha, yep. Okay. Everyone's good. They should probably eat now, though. And... Rain. Okay, so where are we on scanning? We're just missing a resource. That's interesting. Everything else we got. So we'll just casually stroll, look for that last little bit of blue to pop. Boink. There we go. Apparently, we have some more volunteers for DNA. Oh, look at you. Rain got you, huh? Alright, where the hell's my shit? So yeah, Jax was my dragon, and I had her set to do fire damage. Ashen is the fox bat who does like shoots quills and also does bleed damage. Starlight is an apex parrot hawk that does electric damage, and then the human does ballistic damage. So it was very interesting, my previous troop, watching enemies basically get shot, stabbed, electrocuted, and set on fire to death. Now, Rain, the terror baby, she is loaded up with shout damage. It seemed appropriate to give her terror more shout damage. Both my partner and my offspring are so proud of me for becoming a XenoMaster because they are both really into Pokemon, and that's never been my thing. So watching me actually, collect a little Xenodex and all that, they are seriously amused. Okay. Let's figure out where we're off to next. Oh, okay. Outer Most 3, I guess. Craters, frozen mountains, and ocean. Got it. Before I do that, though, I think I need to try getting a scope on this weapon.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
I'm getting weird micro stutters inside my ship. Not quite sure what the hell is up with that. don't think I can put a scope on this. All right, good to know. I might have to invest in a different stunner then. We'll see.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
Ah, this looks like a beautiful place to stretch our legs.
I'm glad you think so. Where's north? North is that somewhere? Ooh, we got us an abandoned fuel depot. Hi, Dan! I know, right? Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah, I'm basically doing the Starfield version of Pokemon right now. Okay, we got a deserted bunker. Yep. Yep. It'll level out. And that's my ship, okay. But all the same, take it easy, because I know your skin is a sensitive girly. So get some aloe on her, okay? Alright, we're gonna hit that abandoned fuel depot. So yeah, Dan, I have pet alien pets now. These are my kids. Starlight, Ashen, and Rain. Aw, Dan, you're such a sweetie. Thank you. Yes, although, the one that did fire damage, Jax, accidentally died last night. And Rain does shout damage, but yeah. I know, it's so cute. I love them. They're my babies. So sort of what I'm doing right now is I'm running around to the different planets that have like animal and plant life, and I am collecting kind of biological samples of them, and then I can either make animals or plants at my bases with them. I know, poor Jax. We're also going to run down to this abandoned fuel depot over here and see if we can't get ourselves into some trouble. We're missing aluminum, huh? Yeah, and I get it that Starfield isn't for everyone. And I really think that, your comfort game kind of depends on your gameplay style. I like to be immersed in sci-fi worlds. And it's a lot more, it's a very open world game, and that's what I love about it, is that, especially with mods, I can tailor make the game into something that perfectly fits my playstyle. And I'm a big role player. Yeah, I can imagine. That would be a trip. What are we missing? We're missing an offshoot of aluminum, hey? EU? I don't know what EU is. Oh, Oh, hello, Fawnies. What do we got? We've got... Ooh. And there we go. That one's my pet now. Gotcha. Yeah, David, you're right about that. So we're only missing one resource. And then the plants that we need are in a different biome. But we're gonna go get in some trouble first. Yeah, it's pretty sad. But that's what we have mod authors for. Hey, Vinyl. I'm just getting in some trouble. I want to see if I can start a fight.
You're not supposed to. Hey, hey! You!
Aha, there you are. Tell me what to do.
You got a death wish?
No, but you do.
Throwing that on me? Huh? There you are. Damn it! That hurt.
Hello.
Mine.
Good! Say goodbye!
Sorry about this, buddy.
Go, go! I'll cover you!
kids. Thank you.
Oh, this ain't over.
Yes, it is.
I won't take it easy on you.
Is it just the one thing left? All right. No, I hear lots more explosions. Some out there are still pissed off. Oh yeah, we got more. Yeah, let's get it.
This one's mine.
Ah. Now, is that rain doing the shaky shaky?
Come on!
Oh, someone died. Ugly. Hey, girly. Oh, are you stuck? Okay.
Not safe. But safe. Oh, no.
I think that was the last one. Only 50% explored. There's a lot more to find here. lot more to find. Missed an entire building. Boss box? Boss box. %67 explored. Explored. Okay. So that's our frozen mountains. We're only missing plants, so we're looking for something. Let's try the craters. See what we find there. Man, Watchtower wants my ass hard. Borealis, hello, my dear. How you doing, hun? I mean, if they insist, you know, who am I to deny their right to die bloody at my hand? Hello, boys. Well, they asked for it. I didn't even notice. What are we still missing? One plant and one resource. And I see a little bit of blue. All right, one more resource. Starlight. Okay. For starters, let's make sure you're okay. I'm literally stuck in a freaking hole. Oh my god. I think it's 'cause Starlight's right above me. Baby, I need you to, you know, like, not be right there. Alright. Essential, essential. I'm like paranoid about the essentials now. No, Borealis. That was fine. That was perfectly on par with my sense of humor, and you know it. No. No, you no. Medicated Borealis should be using chat every chance they get. looks like the one element we're missing is kind of rare. Oh, what do we got? Is this it? And surveyed. Look at that. Yeah, I noticed you're playing a little bit more Astroneer lately. All right, we'll get us a nap, get some food, probably check on the kids, and see if there's any more planets in this system that we need to look at. Borealis, have you joined the Darkstar Discord? Many of the people in Discord in Darkstar are familiar with the problem specifically in Aquila. The Aquila can be a severe bitch to deal with. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I've been neglecting my shouties. I'm a terrible streamer.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
So we'll start there with Navy. Grab Cloud next. Sorry about that, everyone. I get so into the game and I completely forget that I'm supposed to be shouting people out. And I think, I don't know how long I have to wait between shouties. I've heard that Sims is like that once you're into it, like, you're into it. Ah, 12 more seconds, okay. In the meantime, let's figure out where we're off to next. We're actually done in the Endermoss system. Get that noted. Did I forget to note Altair? I did. Alright, Andermoss is noted, which means that we are now at the part where I'm going to try to find that Aseles that I know of. Right, there's our next shouty that I missed. I think I need to wait like a whole freaking minute between shoutouts. So while I'm taking care of that, let's check on the kids, see if the kids are hungry. Since I just had such a long nap. The kids are fine. And now we're gonna hit where I'm pretty sure I know I can get an Aseles. I came across one here before when I was too weak to possibly catch it. No, none of the above. It was more of,
I'd be happy to help you gather some organic materials here.
well, thank you for the offer, Omari. No, there's a thing out here, or at least it was last time. And if I started here and ran this general direction, but that was my last universe, so it might have moved and I'm not sure. I think that's it, the geophysical, but I'm not 100% sure. I came across it at random one day when I was just dinking around doing something else. All right. Enjoy doggy time. Okay, I should be able to get another shouty in. There we go. All right, Angry's up next. I'm going to kind of ignore most of what's down here. Because again, I'm just going down the list alphabetically. But I'm just next to reasonably certain that that thing that I need is down in one of these. Nope, okay. That is not what we came down here for. Alright. That's just gonna be stir-burn stuff. So let's try these. Alright, there's angry. Dan's up next. Again, I might be chasing shadows because it was definitely like a previous universe when I found it before. Things do like to move around. There was a structure in the mountains similar to this, but not this one. So we'll try that one, the biological. And who is next on Sherry's? Oh, of course. Not me multitasking. Holding the run button with one hand and typing and chatty stuff with the other. There you go, Dan. Get loved on, nerd. So there's an ecological feature and a biological feature. Dan is a nerd. Hot as hell and could smolder you into next week with a glance, but a nerd. Hello. Don't you dare. Thank you. I could have sworn it was something like a geophysical, though. So I will make a deal that if I go through all of these unexplored areas and I don't find it, we'll try to find an Asili somewhere else. Yeah, it's next on my list for recipes. I came across an Aceles on this planet earlier. And now that it's next on my list for recipes, thought I'd come back here and see if I could nab it. I was too weak last time. I mean, I came across one natively in the wild, I'm telling you. No. No, it was just on this planet in one of these, like, unexplored thingamajiggies. It was just inside one. But I was too weak to nab it. Does that look like an egg to you? Yeah, these are all gonna be like these gravitational events. Berg. And it was much more in the mountains too. Come to think of it, it might not have been a previous NG. But yeah, I'm gonna start working my way back towards the ship. I could also be very much misremembering like what the features. I mean, because it was spiky like this, but more in the mountains. But I don't remember what it was called. Shout out, not shout at. I am too. I'm definitely fragile, like a bomb. Ah. Uh, I feel like I could be here for a while just trying to hunt this thing down. So the smart thing would be to go in the direction of the mountains and see if that pops something. Like stay looking at POI kind of things, but stay in the mountains because that's definitely where I saw it before. I feel like it's definitely going to be one of those things too, where it's like I'm going to like give up, and it'll be right before I would have just landed on it. Ship is that way. I'm gonna check out this crystal crater, since that seems a bit unique. It's not a unexplored blah-de-blah. And what I did find was very much in a crater, so if it's not there, then we'll let it go. As an aside, I fucking love this music. Yeah, being in an orchestra must be a very interesting life. Alright, I'm calling it. I have sad face now. I know I saw the damn thingy before, but... Are you disappointed, Dave? Do you want me to keep on, like, running around aimlessly looking for this thing? 'Cause I'd be happy to do that. Pixelated? How dare you? Sweetie, if you're looking for titillating, you're definitely looking at the wrong side if you're staring at my ass. Don't get me wrong, both are great handholds. check on everyone. Make sure we're still good. Essential. 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 Anyone hungry? Nope, they should be good. Now there is something else I can check on since we're here. I've been waiting for a respawn, and I don't know if it happens with this one. But first, I am going to have to take a bio break. Yeah, however, that's my ship. And why the hell am I way over? Because what I saw was definitely over in this direction. No. Because there's my ship. There's the start of this POA. Hey, sweet pea. Thank you for the space kitty. 1 second, I'll get you that shouty. How you doing, sweet pea? Alright, so I'm going to drop down back over here. And then we'll check on this place after I get back from... taking that quick bio break. I got those all the time shortly after spawn was spawned. So I absolutely know what you're dealing with. I'll be right back. Sorry that took a little longer than expected. I'm also trying to figure out a way to, like, mitigate further blood sugar crashes if they're on the horizon here. Also, hey DH, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are well. I don't think anything here respawned yet, which is wild. Story 1 respawns, but Story 2 and on seem to have trouble respawning. Yeah, there's no one here. But it's wild that I can keep coming back to Bounty Story 1 and it'll respawn, but this one, not so much. Wait, we have turret. Oh, we have peoples. I do believe it did respawn, just not outside. Hell yeah.
Get down!
Yes, story 1 will reset. I'm at story 2 now and it's reset as well. Yep, shirts have respawned. Whoa, hello. Oh, did you just try to punch my bird? Man, I'm literally just gonna let the animals have you too.
Protect us, boy.
So I've been waiting for this one to reset too. Because for some reason, she doesn't drop the fucking dress every time. And it's the only trophy I'm missing. If I pause occasionally, it's just to shovel raisins in my mouth. And as silly as it probably seems, I keep coming back because I want the damn dress. I'm not careful, I'm gonna shoot my own critters. Ah. Never get tired of that sound. Hey, you take him, Rain. Fuck him up. Oh, crap. Really? God damn it. Oh, so much for that. Shit. It's 3.5 hours in before the first crash, though. It's better than my usual record. It's got to be the most toddler snack. Basically, eating raisins and sliced American cheese. Because the protein and fat from the cheese will stabilize the sugar from the raisins. And the only reason I keep sliced American handy is because it melts really nicely in ramen. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, it was getting low too. I brought it back up just in time. On a grander scale, it's probably why the game crashed right there. This universe is giving me trying to like mow that down. I mean, all in all, if I had a choice, I would definitely choose the constant threat of hypoglycemia versus hyperglycemia. So we're going to try this again, but I think I'm going to slow my roll a little bit. Might have been my enthusiasm to possibly loot that dress. Just run it a little too hard, too fast. And that can make my system a bit overwhelmed. Now that's finishing loading. Let me Google something real quick. Okay. According to the Googles, environmental biolandmarks. will sometimes, occasionally, spawn Aseles. They are not just limited to UC patrols.
Gonna make you suffer.
Run
first.
distraction!
The hell?
Keep punching my fucking bird, man. Yeah. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Get out of there!
I'm just gonna let the kids have their fun.
Please kill it. I can't stop.
Ah.
For the glory of the first!
Oh, she's such a good girl. Sorry for killing your thrall, sweetie. So maybe not specifically this planet, but if I just keep investigating those areas as I continue to do my surveys. So paranoid about losing another pet. To check their essential status every time they come past me. So I'm gonna let everybody else do a distraction while I switch weapons and check if the lady is there. I swear to God, if I don't get this fucking dress, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Yeah, she's fucking gone. God damn it. Everybody else respawns, but not the lady with the dress. Rain, your little pitter-patters are the most adorable fucking thing.
I'm gonna end you!
See, even Zebra's right there. Zebra responds. Lady with the dress, nope. Good girl.
You've got no chance! You've got no idea who you're messing with!
And I didn't get a chance to grab the dress the first time because first time through she was starborn. So the dress disintegrated along with her. And I'm halfway wondering if that isn't part of the problem. Nothing like giving a guy an EX cannon right to the chest. It's so fucking frustrating. My whole trophy room is full except for that fucking dress. Oh, this planet just said it'd just be a total bust, huh? No Asili's, no dress. Maybe the Asili's made off with the dress. Alright, kids, let's check on you. Essential. 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 How we doing? Anyone hungry? Yeah, should be good there. So, geophysical, biological? Biological. So any one of these that say the unexplored biological is a possibility. There's nothing stopping me from checking them all. Might as well. Thirsty. rather odd that dung piles would be marked as stolen.
Now I've got you. You can't take me. This is hopeless.
What the fuck is that? Well, okay. I guess that explains the stolen thing. Well, sorry about that, friend. Be kind of crazy if this was just the whole rest of stream. Wandering around this planet, listening to this gorgeous music. I have a feeling none of you would mind. Just an unexpected little rail star just hanging out. Trees are beautiful. Atlas. Do I know the Atlas? Have I ever seen an Atlas? I don't believe I've ever come across an Atlas. Cover the best. That fucker's ugly. Chat, I will be right back. I'm still gonna play, but I'm not gonna be able to see for a little bit. Surface is demanding a restart. Oh, well. And then I hit the wrong frickin' button. Whoops. Well, next time that happens, I'm gonna have to restart it because it's being a pain in the ass. finally cooled off enough for me to turn the AC off. Oh, I'm sure it's about that. I know it got up there today. I should say that the sun finally went down enough that I can try turning off the AC for a little bit. There's a part of me that is definitely just fucking being stubborn at this point. Like, I know I saw that thing here. And there's a limited number of places to run to before you hit the edge of the map. I forget, David, whereabouts do you live again? That's interesting. I got far enough out that my helmet came out off in a breathable area. I absolutely love these spacesuits too. Alright, bear with me. Just gonna check my blood sugar again. Might crack open an energy drink because I'm not feeling the greatest. Okay, sugar's nice and stable for now. It's already coming back down again, though. I shouldn't say that it's stable. I'm going to say that I got it above 150 at least. The downside of that is that it's affecting my ability to stay awake.
such a beautiful place.
I'm glad
We
you
are
think
lucky
so.
to be here.
You know what? Thank you for saying that, Omari. I appreciate you too. Alright, there we go. I won't be able to see chat for a little bit. I'm going to restart the surface, but I'll be here.
What a place. The galaxy really is beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I agree wholeheartedly, Omari. So how many times can they proc gen the same exact critters just being in an all-out fight with each other? Okay. So a big part of what I did was I just established a perimeter. I took every possibility that was on the edge of the map. Now we're going to fill in the middle. I'm starting to get a very sinking sensation that I'm not going to find it again. Even though I know for sure it was there before. Uh, uh, I know that's my fucking password. Don't you tell me that's not my fucking password. Fuck you. God damn it. Wow. Okay, what if I don't want to do this? Can I skip this? Can what if I don't want to do, really? I don't want to do this. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, there. Can I, no, please, for the love of the gods. Why? Companionin@gmail.com. Hang on. Oh, you pain in the ass. Swear to fucking God. Okay. Wow, you are a pain in the ass machine, I tell ya. All right, we're back. I can see chat again. Sorry about that. Only about maybe 3 or 4 more places to check. Handled everything on the perimeter, and now we're just filling in the blanks in the middle. Mildly frustrating, though, because I know I saw that everything here before. Although on the outside of it, I'm mildly glad that one mod just simply refused to work. Otherwise, I would not have gotten this much into the exploration aspect. I didn't quite think it was my thing, but I admit that I was wrong. Because after watching Angry do it, and I wanted to do it. But it's only fair though, right? I mean, like, I think we all influence each other in our own ways. Ecological. Instead specifically biological. So I think we can skip the ecological, it's only the one. So might as well. Also, what is that? There's definitely something very blue over there. You know, the last thing I want to get stuck is, doing is like the UC quest line. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Because if you make me do the UC quest line, then I'm going to want to do all the other factions, and I kind of did take a break from the factions for a while, but then again, I have taken a break from the factions. I've rather aggressively taken a break from Constellation. I actually could not join Constellation right now, even if I wanted to. Frack, we missed one. Okay. Well, which one's closer? This one's closer. And really, I'm just waiting for the next big Watchtower update before I decide I'm going to run any mains or faction things again. And then I will probably do them on this character rather than starting a whole brand new character. But it would just be an ordinary NG+. Not the whole start it from the get-go kind of thing. So what I can do before I run over to that last one is I can always pull back and see the whole map and maybe fast travel to a point closer to it.
Finding a place like this always makes me happy.
Well, I'm glad, Amari, because we got a little bit gypped this run. Just saying. Nothing. All right. Give it a second before I try to save again. Actually, to be the safe side. Alright, well, I hate to say it, but it's a bust. We'll head back to the ship. Let's get a nap. We'll check on the kids. And then Arena is the next star system we're going to check
I
on.
can't believe I get to stand near you.
I do believe that it's time to take Amari home.
Every molecule.
So we'll take Amari home. Because it was Amari that ran with us on Andromos, right? Or was that Danny? I can't remember. Either way. We'll check on the next recipe we could possibly run without finding any Aseles. And that would be Anteater. Alrighty then. No. Fresh potato we can do. It's the rib dinner. Culture. Garlic. We can plant some garlic. So if I skip anything that is an animal, then the next thing that we could definitely make, because we already have potato. I'm pretty sure I've already made the BBQ rib dinner. Okay, so what else can we do? We can try figuring out the whole supplying the restaurant thing. No freaking clue how to do that. Kids could definitely eat. Oh, I love her little roar. I have not done Gagarin yet. Thank you, Sweepy. Thank you. I found one on pizza, but it's not there now. Oh, look at them. So I do have a few ideas on like where I want to go from here in terms of like the farming aspect. And yes, Sweet Pea was the biggest influence on that. I think I want to do indoor farm in the panic room of the estate. So rather than focusing on what I can cook, sort of switch gears a little bit. and start looking at what I can create a farm for. It's a lot of plants. I'm not sure all of that would fit in the panic room. There's the whole kitchen, though. There is like a whole giant fucking kitchen. That's doable too, and it would make more sense than the panic room. Okay, so where I was focusing on what I could grow and getting all of that just sort of down, I think my next phase in the farming aspect would be trying to figure out like where it would be appropriate to do an indoor farm at the estate. Because this whole back kitchen area is largely unused. And like, look at all this counter space. It'd be a little cramped, but I think I could set something up here. Oh my gosh. Babies, please. This, though. Look at how much space is here. I think this is more than enough space to do the synths and put an indoor farm here. The other thing that's really cool about this area is this sort of secret hallway that drops down in one of the bathrooms. So what I'm thinking is sort of continue with the similar trajectory to what I was doing before, which was, you know, stop and figure out a recipe and then go survey a planet. So then, you know, breaking up some of the monotony a little bit. So the next piece would definitely be figuring out the whole indoor farm, including supplies. Okay, I like the direction that I'm heading with that. In the meantime, there's something in New Atlantis I need to check out. we'll keep Amari with us for that. Because there's a piece there that uh, there's something at the restaurant, and I need to find out if it respawns. Like if you take some of the things out of the restaurant, if they respawn. Oh. Hang on. There's something I gotta check. Sorry. Brain go brainy. How do I get back to it? Am I the right way? I don't think I am. Here we go. Sorry. So maybe not so much with that aspect. See, I don't understand why there's a thing for a terrarium base when the terrariums don't want to go on there. So this could be, considering how many aquariums there are. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to stick with that. I don't know. How many terrariums are there? There's evergreen. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 technically, 14, 15. Oh, and then here we get to the potteds. So yeah, there's a part of me that's wondering if it would be wise to do like a whole terrarium thing down here. Haven't decided yet, but let's head back up. Now I want to go to New Atlantis. I always land at the Midas Manor first so that I can do some saves in a protected cell before I try to interact with the city because my goodness, the crashes. And also, sorry about this. I was going to try to hold off because we don't have much left, but I need another bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, we're almost back.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, no bounty.
I forgot I have a Terramorph with me.
This is insane!
Well, very, very excited to catch Angry Stream tonight because if I'm not mistaken, he's bringing back Diana. And a lot of Cupcake's current work was inspired by Diana. It did not respawn. Okay, well, good to know. So that's another recipe I may never be able to do because I screwed up. Tried copycatting the main ingredient and now it won't take it. And also, what is this button? Was it lights? I don't know what that button is. Wait. Could I walk through there before? Weird. Okay. Yeah, no idea. It's like I can hear something moving when I push the button, but I have no idea what. Also, the bartender was only ever here once. She's never come back. Wait. Oh, I have an idea. I can see my ship from here. That's nifty. I have an idea. No guarantee it's work, but it's an idea nonetheless. For science! You gotta do it, right? Come up with a crazy idea, you gotta do it for science. It's just the way. Let's do some saves. Now I'm going to come into game settings. I'm going to turn the restaurant off. Leave the lodge, come back, turn it on. Or no. Leave the lodge, come back. Okay. Sorry. So now I'm going to come over. I'm going to re-enable the restaurant near the Dawn's Roost. Yes, JP, particularly yes. And what's funny about that is my partner and my offspring are both way into Pokemon. And it was never my jam. And they are both laughing their asses off at me that I'm so into the whole XenoMaster thing.
Shayla.
Okay. Here's Pioneer Tower. Shit. I'm neglecting everyone for this. Okay, verified. Elevator's not there. Alright. Sorry about that. I'm sure the other two will catch up with me. Okay. Now. This may crash my game, but we're gonna try it. Okay, thank you for that, JP. I'm actually completely avoiding doing any factions. Alright, kids, have you caught up with me yet? There you are. That is interesting. Oh my goodness. That deep voice gets me every time. It scares the crap out of me. Alright, now. Now let's see if the thing I need is there. And I think that button is just the elevator call button, now that I think about it. How you doing, David? But yeah, Jiffy, as I was saying earlier, when we get the expanded watchtower, I will go through and I will do the main and the factions with Torin as my companion. And I won't even shoot Sarah in the head this time. Now, after Watchtower, hell yeah. Y'all doing okay? Just enjoying the ride? Watchtower will eventually be getting a update that adds a lot more content, stuff that they ran out of space for before. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that worked. Hello, lovelies. I need you.
Here for a fantastic meal? 'Cause that's all we got. But of course.
Okay. So yeah, the long story short is they ran out of space for a lot of the things that they wanted to do, including many dialogues that had to be cut. So they are hoping to get additional space approved by Bethesda, and then they'll be in and recording a whole bunch more stuff, including the very light possibility of some of those characters being romanceable. Torin was probably the most highly requested romance. I'm definitely on the romance Torin bandwagon. So now that I was able to grab that thing, I've got one last recipe to check real quick. Oh, Fenrir! You delightful bean. You just got us to our 200 follower goal. I'm sorry if you didn't want to be called out for that, but my gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been waiting for that goal to be reached so that I could go in and release my new emotes. JP, everyone was requested as a romance. They received requests to romance absolutely every character, even Babs. Yes, even Babs was a requested romance in Watchtower. It just occurred to me that I could have just gone back to the lodge because there's a whole freaking nav console right there.
Oh shit!
I'm a romance everyone at least once kind of person. To each their own, though.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Alright, so I'm going to check this one recipe to see if I can make it. And then we'll raid out to Angry. Some people aren't huge into the romances. I am. It's a big part of my gameplay immersion is being able to romance companions. I could definitely see Jessamine. Alright. Moment of truth. Can I make a box of Sugar Bomb cereal? Bro, what the fuck? I literally fucking have Sugar Bombs. That's gonna piss me off. Alright, well, enough is enough. Let's raid out to Angry. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Sorry we started late tonight. Oh, I think I just crashed. Well, timing is everything, huh? Have a good rest of your night, David. Yeah, we sure as heck just crashed. Well, it's all well and good, I guess. It's also funny that if you type in, dang, basically that's how you get Angry to pop up in the raid stuff. All right. Again, thank you, everyone. So much love for you all, my lurkers, my chatters. Let's go give Angry all the love.